Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Edwards, and it's Prince in at the 2. Pass to Prince. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Now Murray. Outside Young. Collins a screen. The 3. Towns with a rebound. And here's Edwards. About a minute into this first quarter. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Capella against Towns. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
To the middle. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Collins.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Edwards.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
The first free throw is good. And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Young finds Capella. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Clint Capella has what we call raw strength, and because of that, he's able to play through contact and score the ball.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Here's Edwards driving to the basket. That shot, no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Hunter passes to Murray. Back to Hunter. Up top, Young. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hunter. Rebound, Minnesota. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Young with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Capella, the pass to Young. Counted. Young's got 5 now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Edwards against Young. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Capella. To the paint. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Pass to Prince. Back to Edwards. Going inside, and Edwards slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shot by Conley, no good. Atlanta has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Collins. Nice D from Reed.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Conley goes in. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. They've got Rudy Gobert. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Taurean Prince, and it's Conley in at the point guard position. Conley passes to Gobert. Stolen by Capella. Here's Young, driving inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Here's Gobert. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Hunter on the wing. No luck on that one. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Here's Conley. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And he comes up with a bucket.
Rising up with assertiveness, Conley always recognizes when he should shoot off the dribble.
Outside Young. Down low, Capella. No good that time. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Outside Conley. Driving in. Gobert passes to Reed. Atlanta with a rebound. Here's Young. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Conley with the ball. From 18 feet away, here's Gobert. Can't get it to fall. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Hunter. Now Capella, defended by Gobert. Here's Collins. Oh, that was something else, man! Wow.
Showing some power. Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Minnesota calls timeout. Hey, he's checked in for Atlanta. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in for Conley. Towns a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And a deep three from Young. No good there. And Minnesota will come the other way. Outside Edwards. And stolen by Bay. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Young. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Atlanta calls timeout. Griffin, he's checked in for Trey. Young. 1:51 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Capella. Bay outside. Murray with it. Prince is there. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
That's good from Towns on the assist from Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Collins in for Bay. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Here's Griffin, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
His first, team's first.
First one falls for him.
At the line for two.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Outside Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Team second.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Edwards. And Atlanta has possession. Outside Murray. Inside. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, BA. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple double in the league one day.
Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. To the inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns slamming it down to show the defense exactly what he can do. That was a pretty dominant move by the Cat.
Now here's Edwards. Over Murray. And no good. Trying to get that
The Timberwolves, 31.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at a time.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Man!
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Here he goes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Prince can't hit. Well, the Hawks shooting 52% from the floor so far. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
And Young gets it to go.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Prince. High arcing shot. He can't get it to go. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Now Young from downtown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And now it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Clock at 6. Reed to screen on Murray.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
They throw good, Edwards. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bay comes in for John Collins. And Minnesota calls time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade. As they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Griffin, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Young finds Capella. Back to Young. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Here's Conley with the drive. Here's Gobert. And no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Young. Basket counts. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Conley passes to Gobert. Here's Prince. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Young drawing the double team. Pass to Hunter. on the wing Bay. The three. Another three for Atlanta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Capella with a block.
Boy, the timing Capella has on the defensive end. Outstanding. Terrific at knowing exactly when to go up for those blocks.
Minnesota is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Conley with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. And he got the whistle up, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Hawks making a change here. Collins checked in. The free throw drops for Conley. And Conley drops them both.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Young finds Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
19 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Gobert with a screen on Young. Conley passes to Gobert. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Points coming in bunches as we... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for the Timberwolves, Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Taurean Prince is out there with Mike Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward.
Totally fearless. Conley clashes against strong defense inside. He'll go to any lengths to find those shots.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
We saw outstanding focus and really good energy from him all the minutes he was on the floor. He was determined to make an impact every time he touched the ball, and he did just that. Guys on both squads could learn a lot from what he did here tonight.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you. Towns is screen on Murray. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. Offensive rebound. Towns. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a lack of effort from Towns on the glass. He is a glass eater and keeps possessions alive for his team.
Pass to Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
He hits the second from the line. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 16 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. The Hawks have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Kicks it out to Collins. To the right side. Murray finds Hunter. Back to Murray. Outside Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Murray, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Murray against Edwards. Pass to Towns. There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
You know, we've become used to seeing Towns own the offensive end of the floor. Just lets the game come naturally to him.
Here's Collins. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was going up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far, they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Here's Prince. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks leading. And it's Collins, pin it down.
An explosive leaper who plays with good energy. Collins can make some real athletic finishes.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Capella. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Capella, screen on McDaniels. Young, the pass to Collins. Collins drawing the double team. To the left side wing. Back to Hunter. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Hawks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Trae Young.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
And Collins with the slam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Prince can't hit. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Young against McDaniels. Now here's Young, guarded closely. From deep.
Mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Onto the front court along with Tatum. White is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Horford in at the 5, roaming the paint.
One thing you have to respect is how efficient and consistent Cat is on the interior. This guy understands where his advantages lie.
Smart drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
For 3, Edwards. Three-pointer. No good that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way.
Many teams could use a multi-position defender like Taurean Prince.
Well, defensively, you know that Taurean is going to play with great effort night after night. He does an incredible job contesting shots, fighting through screens, and offensively, obviously, his value comes as a spot-up shooter.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. After the basket by Boston. Will it go? And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
And Edwards drops them both. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
Now here's Edwards. Here he goes. It's good.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Outside Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Edwards against Smart. Edwards can't hit.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Up top, Tatum. McDaniels defended. And McDaniels with the block. And stolen by Tatum. Brown outside. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, what a score right there. Jaylen Brown able to absorb the hit, still make the shot. This guy is a big-time talent.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Right side, Edwards. Prince setting a pick for Edwards. A 3-ball. Minnesota again turning it over.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
.130 left to play in the first quarter. Here's White, and White with the stuff.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
Edwards looking it over. Prince outside. Three-pointer. And Horford pulls it down. Celtics leading by 8. Back to Tatum. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Edwards drawing the double team. McDaniels finds Edwards. Clock at 6 to the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Here's White. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team.
Now here's Gobert. And contact on the and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good.
Rudy Gobert is known as the Stifled Tower, and why not? He has always been such a strong anchor for his team on the defensive end of the floor.
Tatum drives in. Prince with the defensive effort. And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for Boston. Onto the front court along with Tatum. Marcus Smart is out there with Derek White. And it's Horford in at the 5.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Endorse this Celtics team. Very young. How are they doing it?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core, but the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous. Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown, and pick-and-roll play just gets to his spot and scores it.
Out to Conley. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Now here's Smart. He's guarded closely. Tatum passes to Brown. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Gobert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Horford. And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and that teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail, deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense. How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Stolen by Conley. Pass to Reed. Conley against White. Conley dishes to Gobert. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
Now, this is why Rudy Gobert shoots such an outstanding percentage. He consistently knows what shots to take.
Horford, Gobert with the block, and he gets it back.
And really the defense.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Wow, why lay it in when you can send an emphatic message? Rudy Gobert on the dunk.
White drives in. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
Now here's Conley. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Gobert, no good. Boston leading by 7. Over in the corner, White. 1:41 left in the second quarter. Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. White's got 7.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Here's Conley. He feeds it to Gobert. Back to Conley. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now here's Brown. He's got 6, and Brown throws it down.
I'll tell you, allow an athlete like Jaylen Brown to get this close, it's going to be finished and finished strong.
Here's Conley, and there's the feed to Gobert. Good work defensively by Horford. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And even when the stats aren't there, Horford still just finds a way to have an impact on the game.
Al is such a high IQ player, right, GA? He always puts himself in the right position. He's an exceptional defender. He's cross-positionally able on the defensive end. He can space the floor as a three-point shooter. You can put him at the 4 or 5 spots. So valuable.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. And then for Boston, Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Williams comes in for Tatum, and Brogdon subbed in for Derek White.
How about that? Malcolm Brogdon with a little bounce in his step. Pretty dunk.
And here's Edwards from the arc. A rebound by the Celtics. 29 seconds left here in the second. There's Brown with the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Timberwolves trail by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Outside, Smart. Takes it inside. There's Williams, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so
the Celtics 33.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Reed. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Towns, a screen on Smart. Outside, Towns. Back to Edwards. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got 11 points.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Here's Williams. You know what? They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point game. Rebound by Williams.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And the pass to Brogdon. Williams has a screen for Brogdon. Williams kicks to Smart. Brogdon outside. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism. Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play. Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
The Timberwolves shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And doors with Tatum and Brown. If they aren't scoring, they're creating for others.
Yeah, both Jason and Jaylen took major steps as playmakers, understanding the value of their teammates as release points, as guys who can take some pressure off in terms of the scoring load. And listen, neither guy is finished improving.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside, Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for Williams. And it's Jason Tatum in for Jaylen Brown. Outside Tatum. Into the lane. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Smart against Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Horford.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he knocks down the first one.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
Now here's Smart. Outside Tatum. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
Here's Edwards. Second chance effort. Kicks it out to Prince. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
You see the kind of power that Anthony Edwards can play with. This guy, the board, the finish, yes, sir.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
In the corner, Tatum with it. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley now comes in for Edwards, and then for Boston. Brown, he's checked in for Tatum, and Derek White subbed in for Smart. Conley dishes to Gobert. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Williams kicks to Brown. And they double up Brown. It's stolen by Gobert. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Conley against White. Right side, Conley. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
You get a look at the gritty, competitive fire of Jaylen Brown. Takes on the defense and draws the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
76% from the line a season ago.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Conley with 1 on the clock. And it's he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. Horford is out there with Williams, and it's White in at the point. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Williams. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Inside. Back to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. And here's Prince outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. Gobert with the block.
This guy is an absolute menace and force on the defensive end. Rudy Gobert says, no, sir.
Smart's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Minnesota calls timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Gobert. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
Thank you, David. Celtics leading by 3. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And it's Towns missing. Boston shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
The kick out to Towns. Pass to Prince. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 11 rebounds in the game. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. And now an 8-point Celtic lead.
Well, the confidence of Jason Tatum is evident always. As soon as the ball touches his hands, he is shot ready and lets it go.
Towns finds Edwards. Towns a screen on Smart. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. White the pass to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and leave no doubt.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Outside Edwards. Kicks to Prince. Lets the three fly. Prince setting a pick for Edwards. Pass to Reed from outside the arc. Great D that time from Tatum.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Oh, Tatum in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Edwards inside, guarded by Smart. The shot, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Horford. Celtics passing it around. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Celtics.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And White kicks to Tatum. Back to White. Smart dishes to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. White wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And here is Tatum.
backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Russell Westbrook out there with Paul George. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Covington in at the 4 slot. Now here's Smart. Tatum drives in and finished off by Tatum.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum, and as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. Pass to Leonard. Here's Covington. Horford covering. Covington inside, working on Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard for 3. Williams grabs the board. Tatum against Leonard. Now here's Tatum. Defense is right there. To the paint. And Horford powers it home.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Covington, a screen on Brown. George's shot is off. Now Smart. Horford, a screen on George. Tatum with it, guarded by Covington. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
George passes to Westbrook. Back to George. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Tatum.
Oh, man.
Oh!
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him. Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's
Previous plays.
many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Covington. Leonard with a screen on Horford. For 3, Covington hits the trifecta.
Well, if you look up 3 and D in the dictionary, you might see a photo of Robert Covington. He's bringing that spacing to his offense.
Here's Smart. Here's Horford. Outside Tatum. Back to Horford. Tipped. Westbrook against Smart. Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tatum from long range knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 9.
Well, Tatum has such a natural talent for shooting. Pulling up on a dime is no problem for him.
George with it. Now Horford defending. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Williams grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. On the wing, Tatum. He takes it in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Westbrook with it, now guarded by Brown. Oh, deflected. Westbrook drives. Brown with the block. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Screen by Horford. Pass to Williams. Horford inside. Covered by Covington. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Westbrook against Smart. George outside. Launches a 3. The rebound, Celtics. Outside Tatum. Williams, a screen on Gordon. Here's Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. And so Tatum nails both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. His fingerprints were... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Powell passes to George. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. Here for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Williams, and it's White in for Jaylen Brown. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Zubats, he's checked in for Gordon. Covington comes in for Morris. Mann, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Westbrook in for Powell. Horford, a screen on Leonard. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Westbrook outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Westbrook, the pass to Covington. 6 to shoot. Horford with a steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
It's Williams, high post. Smart outside. Williams with the screen. 4 on the clock. There's Tatum with the 3. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers trail. Pass to Zubac. Outside Covington. Lets it go from deep. And the Clippers miss again. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
I know this much about Robert Covington. You'll never find him short on effort. This is a high-energy guy on both ends of the floor.
Smart for 3. Drills it from deep.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
White against Westbrook. Pass to Zubac. Leonard for 3. That one is off. Now Boston takes it the other way. Well, Brent, any team loves to have a guy like Covington setting an example with his all-out play.
Yeah, B.A., you know how there are guys that bring along everybody with their offensive game? Covington does that with the defense. He's out there, he gives effort, he dives on the floor, he's going for loose balls, and all of a sudden the energy of the team is right behind Robert Covington's defense.
Down low. It's tipped. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Covington passes to Leonard. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And Horford powers it home.
Have to admire when a big man like Horford runs the floor gracefully like that.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Changes here for the Celtics. Griffin, he's checked in for Horford, and it's Jaylen Brown in for Tatum. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Morris, he's checked in for Covington. Norm Powell comes in for Leonard. Paul George, he's checked in for Mann, and it's Highland in for Westbrook. Now a timeout called by the Clippers. For the Clippers, Covington comes in for Morris, and it's Gordon in for Highland. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. George against Smart. Covington, a screen on Smart. Outside Covington. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. It's good. Zubac has gotten 4 this quarter.
Paul George doesn't just score. He can pass it as well. He's a great all-around player.
Here's White. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Covington passes to George. Here's Zubac. Pass to Powell. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
It felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
White against Powell. Kicks it out to Smart. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smart against George. Off target with the 3. Up top, White, and stolen by Covington. Here's George. Nice D from Brown. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
17.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, we've got Marcus Morris, Norman Powell out there with Paul George. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Leonard in at the 5.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title-contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Grant.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals, but without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
Covington's checked in for Los Angeles. Westbrook comes in for Powell.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Westbrook finds Leonard. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Westbrook's got 8 points.
Good shooting reflexes there from Russell Westbrook. Barely needs the time to get that shot set up.
White, the pass to Williams. To the middle. Here's Brown. Leonard pulls down the board. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 35% so far in this one.
Celtics foul. Blake Griffin. First personal foul. Second team.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career.
Some changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Griffin. Horford comes in for Williams. And it's Tatum in for White. Man, he's checked in for the Clippers. Leonard against Williams. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Sinks the tray. Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this is going to help the entire offense. Russell knocking down shots from range.
Drive by Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside, firing off his shot while drawing the foul.
At the line for the Celtics, Jason Tatum at the line.
First free throw is good. And so Tatum nails both of them. Los Angeles has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Here's Leonard. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. For the finish. And finished off by Tatum.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
Out to Covington. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. His man. Leonard can't get it to go.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
For the Clippers, Zubac, he's checked in for Leonard, and it's Morris in for Covington. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Morris.
third team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Celtics.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Westbrook against Smart. Zubac with a screen on Tatum. And here's Gordon from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, there's a bomb there from Eric Gordon. He really looks comfortable when his feet are set.
And you oftentimes hear about players at peace with their game. Well, that is Eric Gordon, a knockdown shooter with physicality. Plenty of room for that in today's NBA.
Tatum with a steal. Brown with it. Checked by Gordon. The drive by Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
And Gordon, the 7th pick back in 2008, Grant. Never quite an all-star, but he's been an impact player at times in his career.
Well, you know, B.A., I mean, he's been a key contributor to some quality teams. And when his shot gets going, you can be in trouble.
And finished by Tatum. Wow!
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Smart against Westbrook. And he drives in. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor. That is what I'm talking about. Wow. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the Clippers call time here. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Leonard's checked in for Zubac. Covington comes in for Morris. George, he's checked in for Mann. And it's Powell in for Russell Westbrook. George against Brown. To the paint. Back to George. Fires the 3. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the Celtics call time here.
Once again for Celtics Entertainment. It's time for some t-shirts. Make some noise, fans. Celtics Entertainment, let them hear
it. Puts it up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
4th personal foul.
And that one falls for Tatum.
At the line for your Celtics.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Leonard with a screen on Smart. Takes the 3. And that's not going to go. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. We'll be back at a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston 5. From 18 feet away, here's Horford. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Marcus Smart, 2nd personal foul, 1st team foul.
Smart against Westbrook. Drives to the hoop. Right side Covington. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Westbrook. Horford with a steal.
A little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Tatum drives in and finished off by Tatum.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
There's the drive and the jam by Brown.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Fires in the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Covington, a screen on Brown. Westbrook, the pass to Covington. Fires for 3. Westbrook with the miss. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Tatum passes to Smart. Lets the 3 fly. Horford inside. Pounded by Westbrook. Clock at 6. Williams with the screen. There's Tatum with the 3. Paul George pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Leonard passes to George. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Covington, a screen on Horford. Back to George. Takes it inside. And the jam by George.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. There's Tatum with the 3. Doesn't go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now. Westbrook finds George. Leonard outside. Covington against Horford. Shoots a fadeaway. Again, the Clippers score.
And who do you call when you need a big bucket for this team more and more? It's Kawhi.
A minute 15 left in the final quarter. Here's Tatum.
Oh man, just
gets
passing
it
you
down.
down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Westbrook, the pass to Covington. It's George on the wing. He shoots. No good. A bit long that time.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And it's in there. And now a 9-point Boston lead.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Westbrook, the pass to Covington. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Tatum's got 33.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Celtics.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Here's Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers. Boston on offense. Tatum with it.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot.
You're so worried about Dame's range, Lillard can just speed right past you.
Covington kicks to Leonard. Covington a screen on Nurkic. Great open look there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's George, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Portland called for the foul.
For decades, the Clippers were almost directionless, but they found their place in the NBA, becoming a franchise that competes in the West.
And the West, you know, is very difficult. But, Steve, for the Clippers, how much of their success is tied to their identity?
Kevin, a lot of it. They've become a hard-nosed team, hanging their hat on defense, playing together, making opponents earn everything they get.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Quick attack by Covington, not giving the defense a chance to get all over him.
Here's Lillard. Nifty move. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Leonard, the pass to Covington. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Covington's got 6.
This is what Covington does, a confident three-point shooter.
And it's Thybulle in the corner. Here's Reddish. Lillard against George. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. And oh, here we go. Covington's got it. The fast break change.
Love the hustle from Robert Covington, making his presence felt in transition.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Leonard. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Nurkic in the post. Leonard's there. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
How about the commitment from Nurkic? Phenomenal job taking the hit and scoring through it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
Right at the basket is where Westbrook wants to be. He is fearless about going inside.
George against Lillard. The tray. That one misses. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way.
Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And there's the drive. And then Lillard slams it in.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spots and finding his rhythm.
Left side, Westbrook. Kicks it to Covington. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Covington's got 10.
This speaks to Westbrook's high level of awareness. Understands when one of his guys is wide open.
Passes it to Reddish. Back to Lillard. An easy 2 points on the layup. 18 points for him.
The offensive IQ of Damian Lillard. smart at analyzing defenses and understanding when to look to score.
Covington wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Clippers from deep. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And the basket by Lillard.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Covington setting the pick for George. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on George. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
He's known for being clutch. When games are tight, Damian Lillard leans into the spotlight and knows how to deliver.
Up top, Leonard. 2 on the clock. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Paul George is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Covington in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes. But it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And that one's good, Lillard.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Such a wide open look. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
Outside, Covington. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Down low. Hits. Count that one from Nurkic. Nurkic has got 5.
That hit on Nurkic, it wasn't enough to prevent him from scoring. He's such a strong player.
For 3, Covington. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's Lillard. Count that bucket. Lillard's got 34.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Westbrook. And the layup is good. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
Man, it's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Gordon with a screen on Grant. Kicks it out to Gordon.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Puts up a 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And so many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Grant finds Lillard. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And finished off by Leonard.
That was with force by Kawhi, dunking it over the defense and looking unstoppable.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Leonard. Morris comes in for Robert Covington. Mann's checked in for George. And Norman Powell subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Portland also making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
And 1:01 left now here in the second. Takes the three. Here's Eubanks. Another shot. He lays it in. Eubanks got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Powell, the pass to Zubac. Morris outside. Morris with the screen for Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And since 1999, the Clippers and the Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena. The only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Trailing by 2. Grant with a screen on Powell. Here's Simons. And then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Zubac with the screen for Powell.
What gritty determination. Love watching Norman Powell stay with his shot and get the call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Powell nails both of them. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. Simons surveying the D. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
49. The Trailblazers, 47.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
The Clippers in the lead. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Grant is out there with Reddick. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Eubanks in at the center position.
Calling his own number, Russ is as confident a player as you will find.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end. And it's because he is capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
And here is Simons. He has 6. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers.
Defense throws everything at George, but he persists and finds a shot.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Two big marks there, you're right. And the last two lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Offensive rebound, Eubanks, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Simons against George. Grant with a screen on George, and Simons wide open. He'll fire. No good off the back of the rim. The shot by George, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Three-pointer, Simons. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to Covington. 6 on the shot clock. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game.
Covington is having an excellent performance.
Simons, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Simons. Looking to end his cold spell.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
And then they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Leonard dishes to Gordon. Leonard with a screen on Simon. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
George against Simon. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Portland is asked to time. Who wants a t-shirt? Come on, let me hear you get loud.
Paul George is checked in for Terrence Mann. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Sharp comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simon. And Lillard gets it to go.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
George looking over the floor. Morris with the screen for George. Driving the lane. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Grant. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
So he gets them both. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Clippers. They lead by 1. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Leonard inside. Guarded by Reddish, and it's Leonard with the jam.
Look at the handles by Kawhi Leonard. He has worked on that part of his game. He has his defender on skates.
Lillard outside. Over George. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Clippers on. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Trailblazers trail by 3. Robert Covington out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Paul George. And it's Gordon in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Lillard against George. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Goes up on the wing. And it's rebounded by Covington.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Outside, George. Pass to Covington. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Really left alone that time. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
Nurkic a screen on Gordon. Lillard finds Grant. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does. And finished off by Nurkic.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Westbrook kicks to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to get stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Westbrook with it. He kicks to Covington. Rebound by Nurkic. Portland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. There's the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Portland leading. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Nurkic a screen on Gordon. Lillard from outside. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes it out to Covington. Second chance shot. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Outside Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Tries again. And the layup good by Covington. Covington's got 27 points.
Robert Covington, we see you, big fella. We see you.
Grant with a screen on George. Lillard, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
I think the mid-range game has been a go-to option for them in this game. And when it's working like it is for them, I see no reason to make a change.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Nurkic in the post. Covington's there. Count it!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Westbrook, here we go. Count!
Tremendous confidence in himself. Russ able to get space and knock down a big one.
George against Lillard. Nurkic a screen on George. Lillard from outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
You know what? Their focus right now, every possession has to yield points. Crucial points. Kawhi stepping up to the plate when his team needs him the most.
17 seconds left in the fourth. Lets it go from deep. Portland moving the ball around. Westbrook passes to Leonard.
A proven champion and a big-time performer. Kawhi wants to be the guy at the line in these close ones.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're down by 2. Just 4 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what's your take?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Murray, good.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Lillard outside. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. But there's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. Long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. Then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Shot's good from Young.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the three ball. Give me back that momentum.
Lillard looking around. And it's Grant in the corner. Fires the three. And Damian Lillard, another three. 11 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And another three for Portland.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Collins setting the pick for Young. Sinks the three-pointer.
Stretching the floor like few can. You have to stay connected to Trae at all times.
Here's Lillard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
And the dunk by Capella.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Now Lillard, 16 points for him. Shoots the three. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Grant. Pass to Thibault. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Lillard with it. From deep. Nurkic with it. And guarded by Capella. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Reddish with the screen for Grant. Bangs home the trifecta.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of three-point shooter.
Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And that one's good, Lillard.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Young with no one around. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Now here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. From past the arc. And the Trailblazers, another three.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Young way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
He's known for being clutch. When games are tight, Damian Lillard leans into the spotlight and knows how to deliver.
Now, here's Collins. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Murray against Lillard. From downtown. A rebound by Young. It's tipped. Capella with it, the feed to Collins. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking the teeth of that defense. This is where Collins makes his living.
Lillard from outside, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
On the court right now for the Hawks, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the one.
With his length and strength, Hunter's a force around the bucket.
And here are the Trailblazers now after the basket by Atlanta.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Oh!
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Here's Nurkic. Off target from outside. The Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Collins. Shoots over Nurkic. Here's Murray, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes. Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
For the Trailblazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. And here is Simons to the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
There is Simons drawing the eyes of defenders, creating for his teammate.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
And stolen by Hunter. And it's Murray with the jam.
I'll tell you, DeJounte Murray puts a lot of pressure on your defense, whether it's in half court or in transition.
Simons. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
This is becoming routine, knocking down shots from well beyond the arc, and he makes it look effortless.
The shot's good from Simon.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
Slick shot from Trae Young off the pass. He doesn't waste any time putting it up.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Atlanta calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and Griffin subbed in for Murray. It's stolen. Reddish with the ball, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Thibault kicks to Simons. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Reddish's shot is good.
Shot selection still needs a little work, but Cam Reddish has excellent range on the jumper.
Young dishes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. For Portland, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Bays checked in for John Collins.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The kick out to Young. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Young's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Picked off in midair. Trae Young, thank you, David, and we'll be back.
The Trailblazers, 43. The Hawks, 45.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Cameron Reddish is out there with Grant. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Eubanks in at center. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Young passes to Bay. Back to Young. Takes a three. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Lillard from outside. And another three for Portland.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
And Young kicks to Capella. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Murray against Lillard. And he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
To the middle. Here's Bay. Some solid defense from Grant.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. John Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Griffin. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Here's Okongwu. It's stolen by Reddish. Murray against Lillard. Inside, here's Grant. Passes it to Eubanks. Clock is at 3. Now here's Lillard. From the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. And it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead. Greg, you were talking about how Bay is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
Right side, Bogdanovich. And that one, good.
A sneaky 6'6". Bogdanovich can bang down low.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Grant, and he drives in. He's off on that one. Collins with some nice D. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Lillard outside. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Murray with the ball. Damian Lillard pulls it in. Trailblazers leading by 3. 1:22 left in the third quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
From the high post, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Lillard against Murray. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And Lillard has a shoot-first mentality. Once he gets positioning inside, he looks to score.
44 seconds left in the third. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Okongwu.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Nobody near Lillard. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Over to the left wing. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Capella. Look at that.
Nice. The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Griffin against Simon. To the paint. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He nailed it. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Trailblazers leading by 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. You've got Sadiq Bey, Griffin out there with Young. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot.
A fantastic penetrator. Once Lillard sees a lane to the rim open up, he jumps on it.
And here's Young from the arc. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Lillard from outside, and got it! Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
To the inside. Nurkic with the steal. Lillard against Griffin. And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That is his first foul of the game. Collins checked in for Atlanta. And Lillard gets double teamed. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does. He dishes it to Reddish. Back to Nurkic. Clock at 6. Nurkic a screen on Griffin. Lillard from outside and finished off by Nurkic. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the previous play. The angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That's why they get Clint the ball right there. His teammates trust him to score in the paint.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic, and Capella sends it back. It's Young on the wing, defended by Thibault. Capella with the bucket.
They've really leaned on Capella to provide points tonight, and he has been up to the task.
And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Atlanta calls timeout. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Young inside. Defended by Thibault. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Lillard outside. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 54 points.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Young way outside. Now the pass to Capella. Collins dishes to Young. Fades and shoots. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got 33.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Lillard against Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Young from deep three-point range. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Pulling up off the bounce, just another tool Young uses to create separation.
And Lillard gets to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Drives to the hoop.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Young, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
Just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down. That's a big whistle.
Grant sets a screen through Lillard. Down low. Stolen by Collins. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Hunter. Lays it up and banks it in. Hunter's got the lead up to 6 now for Atlanta.
Clutch. We saw this from Hunter in college. You can trust him with the game on the line.
Thibault finds Lillard. Over Murray. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Young's got 41.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now, here is Young. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Collins. Oh!
Yes. Goodness. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
To the inside. And the dunk by Grant.
Clever move by Dame. Open up the floor with that pick and roll play.
And so the
Of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. Now here's Young. To the inside. Six on the shot clock. The baseline J is on the way. Here's Capella. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Towns. Edwards against Capella. Here's Towns. And the layup is good off the glass.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Young way outside. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt. Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
Now here's Edwards. And Reed with a basket on the assist from Edwards.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
High post Young, working on McDaniels, and Young gets it to go. So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Up top, Edwards, defended by Murray. Towns double team, tries to save it. It's stolen by Hunter. Collins passes to Capella. Back to Collins. And here's Young. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Murray passes to Capella. Collins with it. 4-3. Reed with the rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Towns. The shot misses. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. And Hunter, here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just a special delivery for the defense.
Man, he just took the contact and still finished.
Boy, he had a lot of momentum behind him on his way up there.
Now here's Edwards. Down low. Rebound, Trae Young for Atlanta. They've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Capella. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, you know, the closer Capella is to the rim, the more effective he becomes, in my opinion, in part because of his size and nice touch.
Inside, stolen by Capella. And now the Hawks on the break. Puts the move on, and the slam dunk by Capella.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Towns, and Conley subbed in for Edwards. The Timberwolves trail. Right side Conley. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Back to Gobert. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Now Young to the paint. And it's Capella with the jam.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Conley passes to Gobert. Atlanta with a rebound. Collins outside. He takes it in. McDaniels with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Conley passes to Gobert. Right wing. Here's Prince. Back to Gobert. Hey, rejected by Capella. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
Conley passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks ahead, up by 7. And back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the floor for Atlanta. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Young against Conley. Pass to Gobert. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by the Hawks.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. It seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here we go, one-on-one. The kick out to Young. This one for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Towns, he's checked in for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes in for Mike Conley. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Towns a screen on Murray. Murray against Edwards. Pass to Prince. Back to Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Towns. Just 5 to shoot. To stop the run. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Reed against Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
Young, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Pass to Prince. Back to Edwards.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Young misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Edwards against Murray. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And the Hawks call time here. Griffin, he's checked in for Young. The Hawks have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Outside Murray. Drops in the layup for 2. Murray's got 5 now.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 12. Pass to Prince. Ooh, stolen by Murray. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Outside Hunter. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Second personal foul.
And he makes a first.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Griffin in the post. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Hawks lead by 15. He got it up. He can't get that one to fall.
And at just 21 years old, how about Murray being selected to the all-defensive second team? And you can see why right there.
Thanks, Allie. After... Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards, then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Prince in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. 2 points, that one goes. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
And Minnesota calls time here. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reid, and Conley subbed in for Edwards. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Now here's Conley. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Towns passes to Conley. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gobert. And the foul is called. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Young, the pass to Griffin. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, on fire tonight. I mean, Capella's scoring numbers can come from a lot of directions. Lots of dunks, lay-ins, and putbacks. They can add up quickly.
Now here's Conley to the paint. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Gobert. Young against Conley. Gobert no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Young. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Inside, deflects the pass. Here's Capella, back to Hunter. Pass to Capella. The kick out to Griffin. Driving to the basket, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Hawks making a change here. Bay's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Conley passes to Gobert. Back to Conley. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's Young with the 3. Atlanta gets it back. Here's Bay. Up and in on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 21.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
And Saddiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Grant.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And Minnesota calls time here. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Mike Conley. And a change for the Hawks. Murray's checked in. Towns is screen on Murray. Pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Oh, they need this! And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Capella with it. Covered by Towns. Outside for Bay. Back to Capella. The shot no good. Nice D from Reed. Edwards against Griffin. Pass to Prince. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Reed can't hit.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Hunter against McDaniels. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Bay. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 16. And he drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
It's time for t-shirts. Get proud if you need a free t-shirt, fans.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards.
Time to see some awesome dance moves, fans. It's time for the first Avenue Breakers.
And the Hawks with possession here. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Young. 9 points in the game. Pass to Okongwu. The kick out to Young. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Young knows his role. He's out here to shoot it and shoot it often.
Here's Conley. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Atlanta, the tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. John Collins out there with Okongwu, and it's Young in at the 1.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Conley. Here's Gobert. Back to Conley. Pass to Gobert. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Smooth sailing for Atlanta. Outside Young. Picked up by Okongwu. And the Hawks with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Outside Young. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Gobert. No luck on that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Young. Oh, they get a hand on it. Conley with the ball. To the inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Conley.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
And that's an intentional foul.
I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Conley.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Edwards. Six to shoot. A slam dunk by Reed.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Young finds Capella. Unable to get that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Edwards. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Left side Young. Outside Murray. Back to Young. There's the three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Capella against Edwards. On the take.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
And Young, here we go. The shot's good. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that
the previous play is under review.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw is good. Young. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Prince. Reed for 3. Here's Prince. And he throws it down with one hand.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for the Hawks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trae Young.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly. And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now here's Young with the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Edwards for 3. Sinks it from distance.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
And here is Young.
These teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Reed is out there with Towns. And it's Torian Prince. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. For three, Edwards. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's White missing. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Smart puts the pick in for White. Smart deciding where to go with it. Over in the corner, Brown. Edwards against Smart. Edwards kicks to Towns. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. The kick out to Towns. And here's Edwards from the arc. And Tatum pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Smart against Edwards. With the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Brown. Banked in off the glass.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Edwards against Smart. Here's Towns. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
White takes it off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Edwards. He has 7. There's the dish to Towns. Towns is doubled. Edwards with it. Out guarded by Smart. And the shot goes in. Towns has got his second basket.
And this is what you like to see. Big Cat using that size to his advantage.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They'd better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
The Celtics with the lead. From deep 3-point range. Boston, no good that time either. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. To the middle, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, that's what we call playing with force, and Towns going up for the dunk, daring the defense to contest.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Williams, he's checked in for Brown.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics,
There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Conley. He takes it in. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
Prince in the corner. Gobert with a screen for Prince. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Gobert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And if he gets looks that plainly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. Outside, Smart. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Shoots. And that one released in time, but no good. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He comes away with a...
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics. Smart is out there with White. Then it's Williams. Then it's Tatum, and it's Horford in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. 17-foot shot on the way. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The 3 from Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
Love watching Tatum shoot with decisiveness. He feels like no one can guard him.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll. And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves. Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
White down low, over by Conley. And a dunk by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Conley surveying the D. And Gobert kicks to Conley. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Conley's got his second bucket.
And a little contact on the shot, but Conley with the laser focus on the finish.
Here's Horford. The kick out to Tatum. It's stolen by Gobert. Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. Here's McDaniels. Here's Reed. Outside Conley. And stolen by White. Here's Tatum going inside and slam dunk by Tatum.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
Here's Conley. Here's Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Tatum drives in. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. And it's all evened up. Gobert's got 10.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Tatum draws the double. Knocked loose and out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. There's 1:40 left in the first half of basketball. Conley, the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Big night for Gobert. This team has become more and more comfortable leaning on his offense.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really like going at each other, don't they? Conley, the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
And White kicks to Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum passes to Horford and finished off by Horford.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Williams dishes to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Driving in. Gobert with the block. Now Conley. To the paint. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Smart against Prince. And a foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Edwards. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going.
The previous play is under review.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the keep in the call is what a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And
31.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Minnesota, McDaniels is out there with Reed. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Edwards in at the one spot. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Karl-Anthony Towns checked in for Gobert. Kyle Anderson comes in for Reed. And it's Mike Conley in for McDaniel. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. Williams, he's checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for White. Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Michael Conley.
As a coach, you really like what Grant Williams brings. He's kind of that hybrid, a forward who can play inside or play outside.
Edwards. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
There's Brown with the three. That one, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Edwards kicks to Towns. Back to Edwards. Here's the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Edwards got the lead up to 2 now for Minnesota. And guys, it's been fun watching the evolution of Grant Williams.
Yeah, he's seeing more time on the floor in recent years, and the three-point shot, that's what sticks out to me. The more he shoots it, the higher percentage he seems to hit.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Drains the three-pointer. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Williams with the steal. Brown outside. And finished off by Williams.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Edwards passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Smart dishes to Williams. Brogdon kicks to Williams. Brown sets a screen for Williams. Brown outside. 5 on the clock. Driving in and finished off by Brown.
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. And finished off by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
And the Timberwolves call time.
Who needs a free defense? Get on your feet.
Some changes for Boston. Al Horford's checked in for Robert Williams. Jason Tatum comes in for Williams. And Derek White subbed in for Smart. Timberwolves also changing it up. Gobert, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Tatum against Conley. A nice shot by Tatum.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Gobert with the screen on White. Conley, it's tipped. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And it goes down 2 points. White's got his second basket of the game.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And finished off by Gobert.
Conley's got a great set of skills as a passer. He might not always make the flashy pass, but he will make the smart.
And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Inside. Gobert the pass to Conley. Back to Gobert. Out to Conley. Shoots from the elbow. And Horford pulls it down. Boston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3 to the left side wing. A baseline J. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Conley dishes to Prince. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Onto the front court along with Tatum. Derek White is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Horford in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brown the pass to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Horford dishes to Tatum. The pass to White. Just 5 on the clock. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White. Tatum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from mid-range.
Edwards kicks to Reed. From about 19 feet. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And pure cash. Whenever Towns gets these types of looks, he's consistent at spraying.
Here's White. And the layup falls. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. It's just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Edwards against Smart.
Oh, wow. Goodness.
Man.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Tatum, guarded by Reed. Tatum passes to Brown. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Prince outside. For 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's White. Passes it to Horford. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Edwards.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
Brown kicks to Horford. Smart on the wing. And here is Brown. Brown jams it in.
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
Edwards against Smart. Edwards passes to Reed, and the shot goes down.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Tatum. Out to White. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're in front by 1. We've got 1:28 left here in the fourth quarter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Smart against Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Tatum drives in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's Edwards. He feeds it to Towns. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Smart dishes to Tatum. Here he goes. Money!
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Edwards kicks to Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, the previous play is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
And Towns drops them both.
Oh, big spot. Towns with a chance here at the line. He's someone this team relies on.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Tatum deciding where to go with it, and the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
Major mental lapse there. He's got to know they're out of timeouts. Just a total unnecessary technical.
You're right, Jay. He won't live that one down easily. Not his proudest moment. Edwards against Smart. Pass to Towns. He kicks it to McDaniels. Back to Towns. 4 on the shot clock. It's off.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. So it gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Outside Tatum to force OT. Oh, he couldn't make that shot.
job of stringing together stops.
Well, whatever has happened on the offensive end of the floor, pace and space, et cetera, championships are still built on the defensive end of the floor. We are talking about two teams who not only have quality individual defenders, they are tied together on a string as a team.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair, and it's Smart in at the one. Now here's Westbrook. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, Russell Westbrook, over the history of his career, has always thrived near the basket. That is beautifully done.
Tatum finds Horford. Smart with the ball. Defended by Gordon. Count it.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Westbrook against Smart. Out to Covington. About a minute played here so far in the first. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. They get the rebound. Now here's Smart. Screen by Horford. And Smart gets the three. Smart has got 5.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Just 4 to shoot. And Williams punches it home.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Zubats, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. It's Covington on the wing. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
Tatum can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George with it, guarded now by Smart. George against Smart. George passes to Zubats. Williams grabs the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Tatum way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Brown against George. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start the... This one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Smart. 5 points in the game. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Westbrook, the pass to Zubats. Leonard on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Three-pointer. Leonard, that one's good.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Boston has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter.
It has to be interesting when you're bringing the ball up the court and Kawhi Leonard is the guy coming to meet you. This guy is the embodiment of an elite defender.
Leonard really has shown very few cracks in his defensive game over the years, Doris.
BA, I think it's a combination of things. Certainly the physical attributes. He's really long. He's got unbelievable lateral quickness. His defensive instincts and IQ are just off the charts. This guy is as disruptive a defensive force as we have seen.
Westbrook, the pass to George. Zubats with a screen on Brown. George with it, guarded now by Smart.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll, and Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Tatum finds Horford. Back to Tatum. 51 seconds left in the first. And finished off by Tatum.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's George. 6 points for him. Picked by Covington. 6 on the shot clock. George passes to Covington. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Zubats' shot is off. The Celtics with the lead. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Brown. Williams up top. He's guarded by Zubats. The 17-footer. That shot missing. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. It's good if it goes. No good on the buzzer beater. Marcus Smart has been leading the charge for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Ivica Zubats out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Last year, the Clippers finishing 8th in the West. However, they missed the playoffs, Doris.
Right, B.A., but keep in mind, they didn't have Kawhi for the entire season. No Paul George for most of the season. In fact, I thought Ty Lue did an incredible coaching job getting that team to the 8th spot. They just went on to lose 2 tough games in the play-in tournament.
Here's Leonard. Knocks down the 18-footer. Leonard's got 5 now.
Well, the offensive effort pays off for Kawhi Leonard. Right now, getting the defense into the mid-range area and then rise and fire.
Smart against Westbrook. Smart passes to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Zubats, screen. George passes to Zubats. Out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
And it's Tatum missing. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Gordon, he's checked in for Zubats. And the Celtics also making a change. Williams is checked in for Brown. Westbrook against Smart. Pass to Gordon. Covington, a screen on Horford. And here's Gordon from the arc. Boston with a rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Smart for 3. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. For the Clippers, Morris, he's checked in for Covington. Man comes in for George, and it's Powell in for Russell Westbrook. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Powell, out to Gordon. Pass to Leonard. It's Powell on the wing. And here is Morris. Leonard outside. Driving inside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Celtics basketball.
The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Smart passes to Tatum. Rebound by the Clippers.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Leonard against Tatum. Gordon left side. Back to Morris. He nails it, and we're tied.
Well, this is the area of the floor where Marcus Morris can be a problem because of that frame in that game. Look out, gentlemen.
Something you can't deny about Marcus Morris. He is a passionate player.
On and off the court, this guy is highly competitive. He's a leader in the locker room. His playing style, to me, would fit with any organization. Smart and tough.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Smart outside. Williams passes to Horford. That one falls. And now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Well, Al Horford just goes about his business, and that's an easy opportunity right there.
Williams against Leonard. There's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. A minute 9 left in the second period. Smart against Powell from the arc. Horford finds Williams. Now Tatum. Crosses over. The kick out to Williams. Here's the three. That one doesn't drop. And Los Angeles the other way now. Powell outside. Morris passes to Gordon. From deep. Drains the triple. Gordon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum passes to Williams. Smart outside. Up top, Tatum. Leonard defending. Here's Horford, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Horford's got 5 now.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Leonard for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights.
The Celtics, 24.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Grant Williams out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Williams in at the 5.
When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Brogdon comes in for Williams. And it's Westbrook off the drive. Zubac finds Gordon. Off the mark there with a 3. Zubac with the steal. Covington, a screen on Brogdon. George for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022. Doris Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real.
The kick out to Williams. Williams, a screen on Gordon. Brogdon from outside. Clock at 6. Westbrook against Brown. Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. Zubac with a screen on Horford. Covington against Horford. Zubac with a screen on Horford. Here's Covington. And Zubac with the basket on the assist from Covington. And the Clippers lead by 2. Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Westbrook against Smart. Outside Brogdon. Left side, Brown. Ooh, nice D from George.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Picked by Covington. George passes to Zubac. For 3, Gordon. Horford pulls it in. Boston shooting is around 55% so far.
Boy, guys, it wasn't too long ago that the Los Angeles Clippers were the worst team in the league, but boy, have times changed. The Clippers are now an attractive organization for some stars.
Some changes for Boston. Griffin, he's checked in for Williams, and it's White in for Smart. Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. I mean, a true transformation of the Clippers. They were that team that stars avoided.
They were, B.A., but I think that started to change back in 2011, the trade of CP3 to the Clippers. It started this new era. Then the ownership change helped it even further. And in one summer, let's remember, they signed both Kawhi and Paul George. Unreal transformation.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers.
Foul Clippers. Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Horford. White, the pass to Griffin. Here's Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Gordon down low, defended by Brown. Here's an 8-footer, and too long on the shot. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. White, the pass to Gallinari. Kick out to Brown. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Westbrook outside. Pass to George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
See, I don't think you could teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness. Boy, when we talk about those elite two-way threats, Paul George's name is certainly high on everyone's list. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Outside for Brogdon. Back to Gallinari. Timeout called. The Celtics. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Morris, a screen on Brown. Westbrook outside. Pass to Zubac. To the inside. White with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the Celtics call time here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
For the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Zubac. Covington comes in for Morris. And it's Gordon in for Powell. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Robert Williams checked in for Griffin. Horford comes in for Gallinari. Tatum, he's checked in for Brogdon. And Smart subbed in for White. Gordon, left side. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Gordon's got 6. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
And we've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Robert Covington is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Brown passes to Horford. Now here's Williams. He's guarded by Zubac. 5 to shoot. Outside Tatum. Fires from the wing. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Pass to Covington. Back to George. They double team George. Out to Leonard. Tatum with a steal. From outside the arc. And he can't get that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Leonard. Some solid defense from Williams.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Greg.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite 2-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He was really urging them to stay after it, saying, quote, "We're right there, guys. Keep playing for one another, and let's take this game." Bringing the inspiration. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Clock at 4. Here's Covington. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Brown against Westbrook. And there's Horford on the assist by Brown. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
It's time for your Clippers breaker.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Picked by Covington. Leonard for 3. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Horford passes to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Down low. Williams finds Tatum. Going inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Leonard passes to George. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. It's George on the wing. To the paint. Horford with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
It's George on the wing, defended by Brown. George's shot is off.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Tatum from long range. That one no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Zubac passes to George. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. The drive by Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
And the seasoned veteran, the big shot maker, Russell Westbrook.
Smart against Westbrook. Outside, Brown. Williams finds Horford. 6 to shoot. Screen by Horford. Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Yeah, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Zubac with a screen on Brown. Inside. Leonard outside. Zubac screen. Leonard passes to Westbrook. Back to Leonard. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
Outside Tatum. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth. The Clippers grab the miss.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Outside Covington. Launches it. Zubac passes to Leonard. And so it's
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Russell Westbrook out there with Paul George. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. Now here's Leonard. Kicks to George. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season, and in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
And Portland with the ball. Lillard outside. Takes it inside, and Covington sends it back. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard. But immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
Lillard with the bucket.
And this is where Lillard is most dangerous. He's going to look to shoot a lot of threes.
And stolen by Thibault. Lillard against Covington. Thibault on the wing. Nurkic, a screen on George. The shot by Lillard, wide open. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
George with the ball. Now defended by Grant. Lets it go with the 3. George, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. 3-pointer, Lillard. Lillard again missing. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
And Robert Covington, a guy who's out there to do it all for his team on both ends of the floor. He's going to make plays that impact winning.
Portland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Lillard scanning the floor. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Down low. Grant kicks to Nurkic. 5 to shoot. Lillard from outside. Lillard again missing. So it's the Clippers now. Right side, Leonard. It's George on the wing. Leonard with a screen on Lillard. Los Angeles with another miss.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And there's Grant on the assist by Lillard.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
Good on the triple.
Well, he can create his own shot, he can spot up off the ball. Lillard can torch your defense any which way.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, to the paint, here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Great to get Nurkic involved in the pick and roll, and he can be deadly as the roll man.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 7. Leonard sets a screen for George. to Covington. Just 4 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by George. Covington's got 5 points so far.
You look at the career of Paul George, and it's those passing numbers that have greatly improved, and he's an effective playmaker.
Now, here's Nurkic. Lillard outside. He takes it in, and Lillard throws it down.
Shot clock winding down there, and Lillard making a confident move. You saw the outcome.
Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And George, here we go, and he banks in the layup.
You have to track Paul George all over the floor, a 3-level scorer, and he's going to come at you in multiple ways.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Trail. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Morris passes to Gordon. Morris with the screen for Gordon. Back to Morris. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Leonard, he's checked in for Zubac. Robert Covington comes in for Marcus Morris. And Paul George is subbed in for Terrence Mann. And that one's good. Lillard.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone once he gets...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players...
The ruling on the floor stands.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Russell Westbrook just out there and focused, trying to find ways in which he can help out his team to secure any win.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Part of the lean years in Los Angeles, I was there, unfortunately. It's incredible to see that this franchise has become a better winning percentage team than the Lakers in the past decade.
Nurkic a screen on George. Lillard from outside. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
George dishes to Leonard. Poked away and stolen by Thibault. Lillard against George. And And then Lillard slams it in.
And Lillard right now doing some heavy lifting for the ball club on the offensive end.
And Brett, that Clippers turnaround, did you see that coming?
I mean, not in this way, Kevin. Certainly it's been a lot of outsized factors that have gotten the Clippers to this point, but with the ownership and the enthusiasm behind what the owner brings to the table and wanting to make this team viable, they're in position to make some great noise if they find their health. So healthy for the league to have two teams in LA that can be this good.
And Covington sends it back. Covington setting the pick for Gordon. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gordon's got a pair of triples in the second now for Los Angeles. Trailblazers leading by 8. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
Here's George going inside.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Three-pointer, Lillard, and another three for Portland.
And we know it. We've seen it. Lillard's range extends well beyond the three-point line. Hard to keep a hand in his face from that far out.
Westbrook passes to Gordon. Westbrook a screen on Lillard. Now here's Covington. Puts the move on, and it's good on the layup. Covington's got 7 points in the game.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Lillard finds Grant. He got right to the cup using that screen.
And Grant doing a great job. Just bounced off the contact there and then finished off the shot.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the contest. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Morris is checked in for Robert Covington. Mann comes in for George. And it's Powell in for Russell Westbrook. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Thibault kicks to Lillard. The three. Morris with the rebound. Nurkic against Leonard. Morris with the screen for Leonard. Shoots over Nurkic to beat the clock. All right, David, thank you. We'll be...
Your Trailblazers, 40. The Clippers, 30.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Gordon. Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Mann in at the 2. First one falls for him.
Simon's showing he can be a capable scorer, but there's still some potential upside with his playmaking. This guy is growing in his confidence.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
An efficient score. Norman Powell can fill it up when given the opportunity.
He does score from anywhere on the floor, but it's defensive versatility that I think really helps him because he can match up with smaller guards. He can get underneath bigger wings, and that defense really allows him to stay on the floor to complement the other offensive players that are producing.
Here's Simons. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Leonard the pass to Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Leonard's got it back down to within single digits for the Clippers. Grant with a screen on Powell. Simons against Powell. Pass to Eubanks. Thibault with the ball. Passes to Eubanks. Leonard with the steal. Eric Gordon on the wing for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
3 points.
Gordon's got 9.
And once Eric Gordon receives that pass, he's just rising up, so a natural rhythmic jump shot.
Here's Simons.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
And that one is stuffed right through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Trailblazers leading by 7. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Drives to the hoop, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
The pass to Morris. Outside Gordon. Morris a screen. Jacks up a 3. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the triple. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Simons surveying the D. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Here's Grant. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Morris. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's Leonard missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Gordon with the screen for Leonard. They grab their own miss. Gordon kicks to Powell. In the corner, it's Morris. The three-pointer, no good. Portland leading by 4. And here is Simons. He's got 6. Here's Eubanks. Pass to Simons. Into the...
Tough to slow down the momentum that Simons has here. Just powered through on the drive.
And the Clippers call time here. A different look now for Portland. Norkic checked in for Eubanks. Nasir Little comes in for Grant. And it's Sharp in for Matisse Thybulle. Westbrook kicks to Covington. Driving inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Covington just a really good athlete. If he gets up to speed, tough to keep up with.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Simons. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Pass to Covington. George looking over the floor, driving the lane.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA, gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Zubac the pass to Covington. Zubac in the post. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Takes it out to Covington. No good. That would have tied it. Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard with it. Leonard picks him up. Lillard outside. To the middle. Stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Here's Leonard. He trains the quick shot. 16 points for Leonard.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Lillard the pass to Nurkic. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Nurkic a screen on George. 6 to shoot. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Lillard's got 36.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Leonard kicks to Covington. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Trailblazers leading by 4. Now here's Lillard. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Man, at the point guard position, are you kidding me? Explosive scoring ability and body control. That results in a bucket and a free throw.
Clippers trail by 7. Leonard finds Westbrook. Passes it to Covington. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And a little bit of skywalking that time from Robert Covington.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Trailblazers have got all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Nurkic a screen on Leonard. Lillard the pass to Nurkic. Yes, that goes in. And now it's a 9-point Portland lead.
280 pounds. I think Nurkic is well within his means to score past contact.
Westbrook drives in, and he makes that one.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
George against Lillard. No stopping him there. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And Lillard's drive and what he gives to this locker room is undeniable.
Westbrook dishes to Covington. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Covington's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. To the inside. And finished off by Nurkic.
Well, everyone knows Lillard is one of the league's best scorers off the pick and roll, so he chooses this time to make the assist.
Covington setting the pick for George. And he gets it back. There's the pass to Leonard. Second shot opportunity. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
Lillard on top, defended by George. Lillard against George. Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Grant can move out there as a big. Firm screen and great cut.
George passes to Covington. Gordon against Lillard. For the three. And it's Gordon missing.
I'm not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Reddish. Grant with a screen on Westbrook. Reddish's shot is good. And now a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Gordon with the screen for Leonard. No good on the three. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Westbrook against Lillard.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position.
The hard-working Lillard embraces contact head-on and just powers through it. This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
It's stolen by Thybulle. Lillard with the ball. And it's Hunter picking him up. Lillard against Young. Fires the 3. And it's Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 6. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. Pass to Nurkic. Stolen by Capella. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I like this for Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Outside for Grant. Back to Lillard. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Young, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Murray against Lillard. Reddish passes to Lillard. To the inside. Shot by Nurkic, no good.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Back to Collins for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Here's Young, following the bucket by the Blazers. No good on the triple. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Murray. Lillard against Murray. Grant with a screen on Murray. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, BA. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
And Portland has possession after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Capella, screen on Thybulle. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. It doesn't go for him. Nurkic with some nice D. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size were a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 12. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. Pass to Grant. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Grant's got his second basket.
And now from anywhere on the floor, Jeremy Grant has a lot of confidence in his jumper.
Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Trailblazers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Lillard against Collins. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. the dunk.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Murray against Lillard. It's stolen by Hunter. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Collins, and he hits it to tie the game. Collins has got 11 points.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Here's Lillard, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard.
Free throw good, Lillard.
That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game.
There's Bogdanovich with the three, and a slam dunk by Capella.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Just a big-time effort for Dave. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
It really has been striking the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Capella can't get it to go. Portland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. For 3, here's Lillard. Capella with a rebound.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Shoots. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Lillard's got 22 points. Screen by Capella. Murray passes to Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Thybulle. Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Sweet little inside shot by Bogey, adjusting his touch for a close-range bucket.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Griffin comes in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Lillard. Eubanks the screen. Simons. Rebounded by the Hawks. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
NBA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Griffin in the post. He's covered by Simons. And Griffin slams it in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Simons. Griffin pulls down the board.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Thibault against Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Grant.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Simons against Griffin. Eubanks the screen. Here's Simons. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Bay with a screen on Thibault. To the middle. Grant against Bay. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Thibault. Simons outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Okongwu, and he dunks it down.
I love that Trae Young puts his passes on target and in spots where his teammates are comfortable playing.
And it's Simons penetrating.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Down low. Here's Bay. Doesn't go that time. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Pass to Reddish. Back to Simons. The 3-ball. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Showing the quickness. Nice catch and shoot by Anthony.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Blazers making a change here. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Okongwu. They kick it out to Murray. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half.
The Trailblazers, 37.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Eubanks. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the Trailblazers call time here. Thibault, he's checked in for Sharp. Portland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Simons outside. Into the lane, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off. Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Team first. At the line for the Trailblazers,
And that one falls for Simons. Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and C.J. McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Tipped away, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Pass to Eubanks, and here's Reddish. 4 on the clock. His first shot attempt. And that one's long.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Young finds Murray. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Hunter, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
DeAndre Hunter has a great combination of strength and length. Throw it down, young fella.
Here's Simons. Wow! Crazy good!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Young. Yes, it's good. Young's got 7 points.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Here's Simons, shoots over Capella. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Capella.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in. Here's Young. Capella with it. Eubanks is there. To the paint. Goes back up. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Collins.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Here's Simons. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls. Griffin, he's checked in for the Hawks. It's both from the stripe.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
Pass to Collins. The kick out to Griffin. Back to Collins. And that one drops for him. Collins has got 4 points in the quarter. Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
Yeah, he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Collins with a screen on Reddish. Here's Murray. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Murray's got 6.
I like this about Murray. He wants to challenge inside, inviting the defense to collapse on him.
And the Trailblazers call time here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Simons. And here's Lillard. He's got 22 on target from range.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
Yep, count it.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Portland has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Lillard against Murray. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Atlanta calls timeout. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. Here's Okongwu, defended by Nurkic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Young. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Young's got 4 points in the quarter. Grant with a screen on Murray. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Trailblazers out in front. They're up 7. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3. Grant with a screen on Murray. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Lillard's got 14 points now in the second half. Collins a screen. Young from long range. Counted from distance.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
Lillard against Murray. Nurkic a screen on Murray. For 3, here's Lillard. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got 39.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Young, the pass to Collins. Thybulle against Young. Over Thybulle. It's stolen by Nurkic. Knocked away. Stolen by Collins. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. For 3, here's Lillard. It's stolen by Hunter. Murray passes to Collins. It's hauled in by Reddish.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He didn't waste words with his guys, saying, quote, just go out there and do your thing. You know what needs to be done. Guys, he has the utmost confidence in his players. We'll see how they respond. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Outside for Grant. Clock at 6. Back to Nurkic. Lillard finds Grant. From deep. That shot off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Capella. Outside Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Nurkic to screen on Murray. Lillard fires away from way outside. The Trailblazers rebound. Nurkic's shot is good.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Trailblazers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Capella, the pass to Young. There's the three. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Now Lillard. So the
To be a crowd pleaser, Greg. Two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. In this kind of matchup, comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all 4 quarters.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards is out there with Prince. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's Towns. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
Towns slamming it down to show the defense exactly what he can do. That was a pretty dominant move by the Cat.
Knocks down the 3-ball. And here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there of that thunderous slam.
Young from outside. They get the rebound. Here's Capella. Fires for 3. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
How about the force of that dunk by Capella? Wow.
Here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
And Edwards drops them both. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Now Edwards, after the missed 3 from Trae Young. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Outside, Towns. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Atlanta has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Down low, here's Collins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
And so Collins nails both of them. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative. And let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Murray kicks to Capella. In the corner, it's Hunter. Young outside. Inside. And stolen by Prince. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Towns, a screen on Hunter. Edwards dishes to Towns. He gets that one.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
Hunter, the pass to Young. Capella, high post. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Edwards dishes to Towns. Goes back up. And Reid has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Boy, in sync with his teammate on that possession. Well done by Towns on that pass.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley now comes in for Edwards. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Capella sets a screen for Young. And it's Mike Conley with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Murray. Following the miss by Michael Conley.
So this is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Conley with it, outguarded by Murray. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Conley.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Young looking around. To the middle. Hunter on the wing. Back to Capella. And stolen by Prince. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5. Roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
Now, here is Young. And the dunk by Capella.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Out to Conley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
For the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and Griffin subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a three.
Are you kidding me?
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Gobert with a screen on Young. Conley finds Gobert. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. The Hawks trail by 5. Hunter on the wing. Back to Young. Got a piece of it. Conley with it. Here's McDaniels, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Murray's checked in for the Hawks. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Michael Conley. Left side, Collins. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And that's 2 tough points from Collins, willing to mix it up down low.
Minnesota leading by 7. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Hey, guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And something that's been on the uptick in the NBA is free throw shooting. League-wide, Clark, teams are having more success from the stripe than ever before.
The 2020s are on pace, Kevin, to be the best free throw shooting decade in the history of the game, with skilled players now favored relative to the old school bangers. I mean, everybody pretty much has to be able to knock down shots to be effective as a player in today's game. So the free throw shooting percentage is going up. Not much of a surprise to me.
Edwards against Murray. They set the pick. Edwards passes to Reed, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Griffin passes to Okongwu. Murray outside. Inside. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Okongwu.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Edwards passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Launches a 3, and that one's good. Griffin's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Edwards looking it over, and stolen by Hunter. Collins in the post. Edwards defending. And finish off by Collins.
This is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
Edwards against Murray. To the paint. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
1 second left. That shot misses. And so that brings the first half to a close. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following.
36.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Torian Prince is out there with Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Gobert and Capella sends it back.
Boy, the long arms of Capella on display there. When his energy matches his wingspan, he causes a lot of problems on defense.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Gobert, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Clint Capella.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with, and that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
Atlanta making a switch here. Young's checked in. Here's Griffin, and he drives in, and Griffin slams it in.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Here's Conley. He dishes it to Gobert. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
And stolen by Prince. Gobert with it and guarded by Capella. Back to Prince. The 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And finished off by Gobert.
Superb recognition from the clever veteran Conley on that one. Very adept at knowing when to dish it.
Young from outside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Conley against Young. And finished off by Gobert.
Big night for Gobert. This team has become more and more comfortable leaning on his offense.
The Hawks trail by 8. Young passes to Capella. Gobert with a screen on Hunter. Conley kicks to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. And Murray subbed in for Hunter. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. To the left wing. Okongwu kicks to Young. Looking to get back on track here. He takes it up and lays it in. Young's got 5 points so far.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
And it's sent back by Okongwu. Knocked away. Stolen by Conley. And Sadiq Bey picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Timberwolves leading by 8. Conley scanning the floor. Here's Gobert. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Bey, and the 3-ball is good.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Conley the pass to Gobert. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta, and stolen by Prince. Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And just using that experience, Conley adept at drawing contact and getting to the line.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Griffin finds Murray. The Hawks working the ball around. Okongwu hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 6.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Griffin. Minnesota also making some changes. Towns comes in for Rudy Gobert. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Edwards with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Outside Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Down low. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Here's Young driving to the basket. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards against Murray. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Here's Reed. That one goes in. And now a 12-point Minnesota lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And we'll be right back after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Edwards with the drive. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
And Young kicks to Bey. McDaniels with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. Towns a screen on Bey. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Hunter against Edwards. And there's the drive, and finished off by Edwards.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Edwards.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. Reed misses.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
For 3, Murray cans it from downtown.
Well, I tell you what, that's a sight for sore eyes to see Murray connecting from distance, because when he's doing that, it really opens things up for him because we know he can get to the basket.
And finished off by McDaniels.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Launches it. Kept alive by Atlanta. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Boy, Capella is a real force inside. I mean, when he gets this close, you pretty much have to foul.
All free throws good from Capella. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Edwards against Capella. Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. Reed gets the bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 16. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. And a change for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Young for three. The Hawks again can't hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Timberwolves.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Gobert with a screen on Collins. Towns dishes to Gobert. That shot is off. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Young passes to Capella. And Young kicks to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Collins. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And the Celtics call time here. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert, and Prince is subbed in for Conley. The Celtics also with a sub. White's checked in, and the starting group for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. Derek White out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Horford in at the center position.
First team foul.
Edwards against Smart. Pass to McDaniels. Off target from outside. Now here's Tatum. McDaniels covering. Tatum passes to Smart. Back to Tatum. The fadeaway. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And Edwards slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often. You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Now here's White. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. On the wing, Tatum. Clock at 4. Driving in. And finished off by Tatum.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. The shot that time not on target. And the Celtics going the other way now. So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now here's Edwards. It's stolen by Smart. Here's White. Rebound Minnesota. And here's Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum with room to shoot. Pass to Smart. The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the stifle tower makes his presence felt on the offensive end. He's really developed an array of moves on the interior.
And so Gobert nails both of them.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. First free throw is good.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Horford, a screen on McDaniels. Anderson against Tatum. There's the steal. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Anderson. Denied by Tatum.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
Outside, Anderson. Uncovered. Not going to go that time. And Boston going the other way now. Tatum with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Basket's good. Horford's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Edwards, the pass to Anderson. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
White, the pass to Smart. And a miss there on the triple. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Anderson inside. Brown's there. Here's Anderson. Reed for three. Connects from downtown.
That is just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Outside, Anderson. Off target at the rim. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics. They've got Taurean Prince. Kyle Anderson is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Edwards in at the one spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Something Kyle Anderson does well is put pressure on the ball. Not what you expect from bigger guys, but he's got good instincts and fine steals.
The free throw drops for Anderson. His ability to snatch the ball has even helped him secure a record, Richard.
Yeah, back in 2021, Kyle set the single-game playoff record for the Grizzlies with 6 steals. It was an impressive defensive effort for him, and trust me, he knows how to use his size and length very well.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. Brown with a screen. Tatum passes to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Pass to Anderson. The three. Nails it from three. Anderson's got 7.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish, just light work.
Here's Anderson. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Smart. He drops it from range. Smart has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And the Timberwolves call time here.
It's time for t-shirts. Get loud if you need a free t-shirt, fans.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Conley passes to Gobert. Another shot, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience, you understand what the other team is going to do, so the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
Now here's Tatum. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. That one goes, count it.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Offensive board, Gobert. He drains it from the right block. Gobert's got 5 now.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Count that bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Conley, launches a 3. Smart grabs the miss. Boston on offense. They're on a 15-6 run.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Now here's Conley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Anderson gets the bucket.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He buries it from 3.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Conley passes to Gobert. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And finished off by Tatum.
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
Here's Conley. Here's Gobert. Kicks it out to Anderson. And Minnesota calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Checked in for Minnesota. Moore comes in for Anderson. 59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Reed a screen on Smart. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. 5 on the clock. Poke loose. And here's McDaniels. Shot on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
The drive by Smart to the middle. Now here's Conley, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Reed to the wing on the left. Pass to Conley. Shot clock at 5 for 3. Smart grabs the miss. Now Williams. From behind the arc. The shot, no good. From deep, Conley. Oh, no good on the last second. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. He gave his all to help his team in that quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
A moment here for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Karl Anthony Towns.
Hey guys, Minnesota's head athletic trainer gave me an update. They're doing everything they can as this looks like a collapsed lung. Obviously, we're all hoping for the best here. And the outlook is pretty dire. He said the injury will need treatment and rehab, and that it looks like the road to recovery could be a long one.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. The 2 Williams are in the middle. Grant at the 4, Robert at the 5. And it's Smart in at the point. And it's Smart missing. Smart's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Conley against Smart. Conley passes to McDaniels. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also have Athens in 04. And look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have
What is going on right now?
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8. Drives to the hoop. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 7.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
When it took them a little while to get there, just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And so it's Minnesota with it. The Celtics making their last shot. And here's Edwards outside. Second chance effort. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
Smart against Edwards. Smart passes to Williams. Now here's Horford. And stolen by Gobert. Edwards with it. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Anderson for 3. Horford pulls it in. For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Brown against McDaniels. Brown passes to Williams. He's off on that one. McDaniels with some nice D. Minnesota's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Shot is good by Edwards.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now here's Brown. On the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Brown so fast off the drive. Tough for defenders to keep up.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Williams. And it's Tatum in for Brogdon. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Celtics call time here. Some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Prince comes in for Anderson. And Conley subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Now here's Conley. Reed, a screen on White. Pass to Moore. Back to Conley. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup. Conley's got his second basket on the night.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
Williams with it. Minute 32 left in the third. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Here's Horford. The kick to Tatum. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Pass to Moore. Horford against Reed. Here's Moore. For the lead. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And finished by Tatum. Wow.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Conley against White. Rebound Boston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Tatum draws the double. Pass to Williams. 4-3. It's intercepted. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Here's McDaniels. Denied by Tatum. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, Conley. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum with it. Picked. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Minnesota calls timeout. Minnesota has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Smart against Edwards. Goes up at the elbow. That one's good for 2. Edwards got 8 points in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
He got it up. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Naz Reid. Taurean Prince is out there with Edwards. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Edwards can't hit.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Outside Tatum. Jacks up a three. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards finds Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
White, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Gobert passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Pass to Prince. Just 5 on the clock. The ball's knocked loose. Tatum with it. Picked up by Reed. Outside Tatum. And here is Williams. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Williams. Tatum's got 20. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston. Edwards against Smart. Down low. Here's Gobert. Pass to Reed. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for your Timberwolves.
Throw good, Edwards. The Timberwolves making a switch here. McDaniels checked in, and so he hits both. Here's Tatum. He takes it in. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Boston. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by White. Shot is good by Edwards.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Reed, a screen on Tatum. Outside, Anderson. Pass to McDaniels. Anderson with a screen. Shot clock at 5. McDaniels can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
Anderson with a screen. Here's Edwards. Going in. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. Now here's Tatum inside. Williams passes to Tatum. Shot from the top of the key. And right on target. That one's good. Tatum's got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Timeout called. The Celtics. They're ahead by 3. 1:27 left in the 4th quarter. Brown, he's checked in for Brogdon. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays, too. Winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Yeah, this possession is make or break. They need points to stay within reach.
Here's Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 28 points for the game.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
They get it back. Here's McDaniels. And here's Edwards outside. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Brown. Outside Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Left side, Brown. Williams passes to Brown. That one's wide left.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Pass to Reed to take the lead. Boston with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Edwards for three. He's off from three. Driving inside. Money.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And Boston calls time here. The score's all tied at 60. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth. Stolen by Anderson. Here's McDaniels. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Regulation is it. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then there's Grant Williams. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Horford in at the center position.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Reed, a screen on White. Back to Reed. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Tatum. It's not going to go for him. McDaniels with some nice D. And for Minnesota, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's Prince to take the lead. Oh, almost. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by one. And he nails the third.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
White finds Tatum. A minute into overtime of what's been a great one so far. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Tatum passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Pulls it from the top of the key. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that jump, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. No problems knocking that one down. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just a clutch 3 to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
Edwards. There's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Prince. Back to Edwards. There's the drive. Money.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And here's Tatum. To the inside. Here's Williams. Yes!
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
And here's Minnesota now. Pass to Prince. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he buried the 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. On the wing, Tatum. Three-pointer. Here's Horford. Count it!
Talk about possessing the clutch gene. The big man, Horford, coming through in a huge way.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And Boston calls time here. They're down by 3. Just 4 seconds left to play in overtime. Guys, what do you think?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs
Ready to go. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. And the Clippers starting five. We've got Robert Covington, Russell Westbrook out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gordon in at the three, the small forward.
My goodness, you better get out of the way. Westbrook driving inside, rises up for the slam.
Now the Clippers with it. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah, and teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Now here's Tatum. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. It's Brown with the drive, kept alive. Outside Tatum. Picked by Horford. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on George. We've got a terrific low post matchup tonight, Doris. Two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
It's Smart with the drive. Brown outside. Tatum against Leonard. Here's the three. And it's Jason Tatum with a three. Tatum's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Leonard. Outside for George. Doesn't go that time. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Tatum with it. George picks him up. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Boy, you love the rise of the fire off the bounce by Jason Tatum. That is not easy.
Brown against George. Outside Westbrook. He dishes it to Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
But Kawhi Leonard's strength through contact, one of the real problems you've got to deal with as a defender.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the Celtics head coach.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now. The previous play is to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor stands.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Doris, there's some pretty cool stories, aren't there, about Kawhi Leonard and what he has done in the community.
There really are, Kevin. I think about it. When he wins the Defensive Player of the Year award, that comes with a car. And instead of using it for his own personal use, he donated that to a children's welfare charity. This is the same guy who gave 1 million backpacks to kids in need in Los Angeles. Just a few of the things he does for his community.
Horford in the post. He's covered by Westbrook. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Now, how about the strength of Horford? It allows him to finish the play, and he'll get one more.
And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Outside Westbrook. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Covington setting the pick for George. Shot clock at 6. Some solid defense from Brown.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Williams. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Gordon with the screen for Leonard. Back to Covington. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it to George. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Tatum passes to Horford. Covington with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Outside Covington. Westbrook against Smart. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Tatum, that's for 2, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He comes away with 11 points. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Robert Covington out there with Gordon. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle.
I tell you, it's not often, but Marcus Smart working the pick and roll, effective in that particular instance.
Covington finds George. Covington a screen on Brown. The 3 from George. And the rejection by Tatum. Williams sets a screen for Tatum from deep. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Absolutely a threat. You've got to be on Tatum on the catch in three-point territory, or just like that, he will shoot lights out.
Zubac with the screen for Covington. From downtown, Boston grabs the miss. Doris, it's been great to see the Clippers rise to prominence over the last 10 years, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, listen, this was an organization that spent years in futility, but you have to admire the transformation that has led to consistent success. They used to be a franchise that made the playoffs maybe once in a decade. Now you expect them to contend in the West.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Williams. And then for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for Zubac. Mann comes in for George. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Powell. Here's Tatum. Tatum with another miss. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Down by 12. Westbrook kicks to Leonard. Looking to end the run. Over Griffin. And it's Leonard with a sensational play. 7 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard, if you allow him to get to his spots, it's an easy score. In the painted area, that's easy money.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Outside Westbrook. Leonard with a screen on Horford. Covington passes to Leonard. The layup missed.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Here's Westbrook. 6 points for him. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. That's a 2 from Gordon. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Covington, that's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game.
Wow, Mr. Covington letting you know he can put it on the deck and get to the cup. That is nicely done.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Westbrook kicks to Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got 9.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball.
And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Oh, Marcus Smart, a tenacious defender, which doesn't always show up, I think, sometimes, Doris, on the statistical sheet after the game.
Well, and in fact, Kevin, different teams have different defensive metrics trying to measure that impact. All you have to do, though, with Marcus Smart is watch the guy work on that end. The way he tracks the play, the way he anticipates, just the energy he brings on the defensive end changes the equation.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Westbrook wide open. He fires. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, Russell Westbrook, he's not super efficient from 3, but if you give one, he's going to give it right back.
Horford sets a screen for Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
When you think about Al Horford, you think about a guy who entered the league with a maturity beyond his years. And now consider, guys, we've been talking about high-level play for over a decade in the NBA. What a career. Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Brown, and then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off. Thank you, David, and we'll be right.
The Celtics, 40. The Clippers, 26.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Shot clock at 5. Brogdon. Here's Williams. Powell against Tatum. For the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Brogdon looking around. Outside, Horford. Outside, Tatum. Brogdon right side. Pulls it from the elbow. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Williams against Zubac. Morris outside. Zubac a screen on Horford. Morris passes to Powell. The three-pointer off the mark. Celtics leading by 17. Now Brogdon. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. From the wing. Williams kicks to Tatum. Pass to Smart. Tries again. The shot will not fall. Clippers trail by 17. And there's the pass to Highland. There's the dish to Powell. Poked loose. Zubats the pass to Highland. Screen by Zubats. Fires at the elbow. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got his second bucket of the night. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Williams finds Brogdon. And here's Tatum for three. And another miss by Boston. And Los Angeles, guys, shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Zubats in the post. He's against Williams. Here's Mann, guarded by Tatum. Here's Highland. No good with the triple. Celtics leading by 15. And here's Tatum for three. Williams passes to Tatum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. 27 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Once again, that was Celtics Entertainment.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Westbrook scanning the floor. Can't cash in from close range. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Hauser, defended by Gordon. 1:12 left in the third quarter of the game. Hauser misses. Clippers trail by 17. Outside Leonard. Goes up on the high post, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got 11 points.
Well, there's a comfortability for Kawhi Leonard in the mid-range. Boy, he can catch his rhythm right there.
White, good. Clippers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Westbrook dishes to Leonard. Traps in the tray. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, to think back in college, the three-point shot was a real struggle for Kawhi Leonard. Now it's become a strength.
They get it back. And Gallinari kicks to Griffin. A second chance effort. Good D by Covington. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. George finds Westbrook. Leonard against Griffin. Leonard draws the double. Here's George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Paul George has excellent instincts in the paint. This guy has the size, the touch, complete offensive player.
And Covington sends it back. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Celtics out in front. They lead by 12. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Clippers trail by 12, taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Paul George, Robert Covington out there with Gordon. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard.
Well, that's the acceleration of Russell Westbrook. Good night, defense. You had no chance.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
And his performance has been a jaw dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thanks, David. And finished off by Brown.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Westbrook passes to Leonard. Back to Westbrook. Outside Leonard. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Right now, the game is coming easy to Kawhi Leonard. He's in rhythm, and he knows it.
Smart goes in. Covington trying to break free. Nice shot by Smart. And the Celtics lead by 12.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Tatum. Outside, Smart. Dishes it to Williams. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Leonard with the steal. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Another miss by Leonard. In the corner, Smart with it. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Good on the three-point shot. Tatum's got 30 points.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
How about the athleticism of Robert Covington? Go ahead, make easy work of it.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Leonard against Tatum. Clock at 6. And they get it back. Williams dishes to Horford. Brown outside. Horford with the screen on George. Here's Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on George.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Covington finds Westbrook.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Puts it up. Brown feeling it out a bit. Horford in the post. He's covered by Westbrook. 2 points. That one goes. And the Celtics lead by 15. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Boston.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
And the dunk by Covington.
Well, you have to love an authoritative finish, and Mr. Covington leaves no doubt.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Timeout.
They lead by 13. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.